little change in my scenery. Really sounds like a dream to me. So many sights to see. Do you wanna go for a ride? Anywhere that you want to go, anywhere that the wind might blow is right outside. No need to think or stress. Let's be spontaneous. We can go north, south, east, or west. Anywhere is fine. I would need to let you know that we should be taking a day trip out of town. Gonna get lost until we are found.
Dan Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to Kylda. Dan Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to Neakot. Dan Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to AQ Reader. Dan Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to Speckleshebecken. Dan Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to Talco the Zorafalf 2. Coffin 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 coffin.
Howdy, hey, gamerinos. Yeah, I should have expected that's how the captioner would interpret that. Hope everyone's been having a good day. It's time to continue to avoid doing the plot. Last time I did one plot mission, which was use an annoying beepy thing to find a teddy bear, and then I unlocked the girls' bar club, and then I did the entire club, and I'm thinking, oh well, I guess I might actually have to do a main plot mission now. But then turns out that by completing the club, I unlocked a girlfriend. And also, I have one championship of drone racing left to do. Oh yeah, I also did a couple of like little side mission things. Like investigating the illegal detective agency or whatever that thing was called. But I couldn't do all of them, so I'm probably missing another gadget. Or maybe it has to be daytime. I don't know. But yeah, I've been playing Last Epoch, which continues to be really good. I'm playing a trading card game, idle game that Dan linked, and it's not great. It's a little lacking in content. Did we finish the club? Yes, we finished all of the drinking bar girl club. I don't remember if we... Oh, right. We learned that the professor is a brat. According to that one guy from the gang from Judgment 1 that we didn't really do. The dude from the Kaheen gang. Yeah, the dude who snuck into the bar using a fake ID like he was a high school student, yeah, he probably went to prison forever because he was trying to murder the lady. The lady that wouldn't talk to us until we got extremely drunk 30 times. The Kaheen gang is not the worst thing RGG has ever done, but it wasn't very good. Alright, let's get to gaming, gamers. So, as I was getting the stream set up today, I thought, hey, the chat up there in the top left there, I learned that the chat was like 15% bigger on this scene, maybe 20% bigger. And I didn't notice this for a very long time. But I have now fixed it. Right. I think I had just used all of my things. Yeah, I used 10 play passes to play an extra long game of Dice and Cube. But I did get a bunch of money. What am I at? 7.2 mil. So let's use all this cool money to go hang out with Emily S. Mochizuki. Oh! You dropped... Ma'am, you dropped something. Dropped item. Dropped item!
Excuse me.
White pearl earrings. You're a saint, Mr. Grinch. "50-turn Mario Party has no meaning, no matter what board you play on." Why am I in bat mode? Because some of the dialogue sequences in this game cover up too much of the bottom of the screen, if I recall correctly. Not all of the dialogue, but some of the dialogue. So I figure better safe than sorry, and we'll live up here for now. Oh no, Aspa's getting the Mario Party stress dreams. Yay, he did the noise!
What a waste.
Alternate timeline where we forced you to play every Mario Kart game, including some awful, painful, buggy ones. Yeah, I mean, having to play a lot of Mario Kart like that, probably a similar experience as playing a lot of Mario Party. Of just like, oh, I was doing really well, and then blue shell, oops, guess I lose. But catch-up mechanics are good for children. Konnichiwa. Emily. Hey, Emily-chan. Oh, Takayuki, you came. Since I'm already here, maybe we could find something to talk about. Girlfriends. Girlfriends. You'll meet lots of different women around town, but only a handful have the potential to be your girlfriend. After getting yourself a girlfriend, you can chat her up and ask her out on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll grow more intimate and may trigger new girlfriend-related events. Chat as often as you can, and something special might happen when you get really close. I have a gift. I have these earrings that a lady on the street just gave me. Do you like them? Oh, for real? Thanks, this is great. I promise to treasure it, Takayuki. Let's chat for a bit. What should we talk about? Never mind. Wow. Real Casanova there, Yagami. Want to take a breather somewhere? Sure, but where at? How about some darts right there? Yeah, let's do it. Takayuki, let's go. I'm gonna crush you. Alright, 301, let's fucking go.
I'm not losing, you know.
I'm not gonna hold back. Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice. Oh! Oh! Low time. I fucked it up. Yeah, that was really loud. I don't know. I don't know why that's the case. Oh fuck, she's good.
Let's turn.
Oh god, the hat trick is loud too.
Okay.
Why is darts so loud?
Oof.
Yep.
No, I can't get a 46.
Nice.
The high tone is quieter, so that's nice. Okay, if she just goes for...
Not doing so hot.
Ah,
I suck.
damn it.
Got pretty into it, didn't I?
I kicked your butt. I'm down to play again whenever. I'll take you up on that. How about some darts? The bar might frown on hogging the darts. Nobody else is playing, dude. Fuck. How about the batting center? Alright, let's do this. Okay, Takayuki, I want to see how cool you really are. Well, I haven't done this one. Let's just go straight into it with no practice.
All right. Nice.
Turn the sensitivity on my mouse down. There we go.
Yep. Yeah. Nice.
Alright, still hit it.
Yep.
It's true, Dan. I almost missed that because I was reading chat.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah!
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
9 homers and a triple. Yes, I'm killing it today. That was a hell of a show, Takayuki. Thanks, Takayuki. I like it when we spice things up. How'd you feel that way? We'll hang out again. Goodbye, every other lady at the bar. You're not girlfriend material.
See ya.
Okay, I wonder if I can get girlfriend gifts at this pawn shop. Let's try and accelerate the process, even though I don't have to spend money in order for her to love me. If I spend money, she'll love me faster. Doesn't seem like this is gonna take long, though, but I'm going to assume that after maxing out her girlfriend meter, she is going to have a side story that I'm gonna have to do. Oh, no gifts. Buddha frowns upon you. Buddha would probably not be super jazzed about me trying to have a bunch of girlfriends anyway. So I think the ship has already sailed on that. What is love, even? Sure hope they don't hurt me. Oh, where are they? Boy, howdy. The combat system handled that surprisingly well, but not perfectly. You can taxi from your phone. Yeah, but pulling up the phone is kind of slow. Alright. She liked the pearl earrings. What if I just buy her another pearl earrings? And if that doesn't work, how about some of these other ones? Arigato gozaimashita. How many earring presents do you think it takes to make someone love you? I don't know. I feel like I could receive quite a few earring gifts and still not be particularly interested. Just from that source of interest alone. Right, I really like to get Emily-chan's contact info. Now, how do I go about this? I'd love to know whenever you're in. You want my contact info, don't you? Tell me how to get in touch with you. How about we hang out sometime? Something's better than nothing. Hang out? Where at? I mean, I didn't have a specific place in mind, just wanted to see you somewhere other than the bar for a change. If we met somewhere else, you'd probably stop coming to the bar, wouldn't you? That'd be bad for business, right? You are such a cheapskate, Takayuki. No, that's not what I meant. Cheap guys are gross. Nah. That took a weird turn. But she's right. If we stop meeting at the bar, it wouldn't be great for business. How about, I'd love to know whenever you're in. Let's try something plain and ordinary. I'd love to know whenever you're in. How about we swap contact info? If I hit you up on a day I'm working, will you stop by? Of course, as often as I can. Okay, then let's swap. Sweet, got her info. What an incredible series of events you put me through, video game. How about a white pearl earrings? What the heck? Thanks, I love it! I promise to treasure it. Wanna hang out? How about some darts? I need to not fuck up this time. Because this lady's a fucking killer.
I'm not gonna hold back. Yep. Nice.
Okay. Alright. Oh, idiot! Sounds like a megaton bomb being dropped directly on my eardrums. Double kill. Triple kill. Good lord, why?
Okay.
I need to win just so there's fewer animations that play.
Nice.
Single 11 bull. Okay, let's do that.
Yep. Nice.
Nice time.
6 start out, perfect!
Lost. That was fun.
You're awesome, Takayuki. You really got me riled up. You won't win next time. Alright, baseball should be enough. Baseball, save me from hanging out with a woman. Captioner broke. Testing 1, 2. Typical. Trying not to think about a lady by thinking about baseball instead. Just immediately
All right.
put it to the test.
Yeah. Nice.
Whoa! The super sinker.
Yep.
Oh, only a
Yeah.
triple.
Yep.
Only a double. Whoa!
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody loves horny baseball man, even if his combat sucked.
Nice.
Alright. I don't think his combat was bad on purpose.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm killing it. That was a hell of a show. Level up. Intimacy 1 to 2. Uh-oh. I like when we spice things up. Glad you feel that way. We'll hang out again. Do I have to fill the meter multiple times? Oh god. Thanks, Takayuki. That was fun.
Thanks for the drinks.
Am I gonna get a text message being like, hey, we should hang out? You often fill things up multiple times for intimacy purposes. Look, we are here for completion, alright? Best case scenario is completion just requires the one. Yagami doesn't fucking live here. Alright. I just paid 2,000 yen to walk in here and get told, wow, I'm having a great time, and nothing else.
Thanks for the drinks.
Also, belatedly, thank you for the 5 gift subs and $25 donation, Dan. Let's go drone race until our girlfriend wants to hang out some more. Receive new message. Hey Takayuki, why don't you stop by where I'm working today? Here's an idea. Here's an idea. I'll ask her if she wants some company. Invite her out aggressively. Beat around the bush. Use food as an excuse to invite her out. Gotta phrase it just right. Make her an offer she can't refuse. At least, that's what I read on some dating forums. Nothing to do but give it a shot. Emily-chan, have you had dinner yet? Yep, I ate just a while ago. She already ate. In that case, there's this cafe in a jean show that's got an amazing dessert. Want to go check it out with me before we go to the bar? Yeah, that sounds great. I've always got room for dessert. Hearts. Nice. Perfect. How about we meet up in front of the station? Sure, can't wait. Once I'm ready, I'll head over to the station to meet up with Emily-chan. I'm so worried that I'm going to have to fill up this lady's love meter multiple times over. So I don't want to do that. Oh wait, it's a side story. Alright.
And stay down.
Damn it. Kya! Oh wait, yes. Ohio!
Takayuki!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Takayuki. You were asleep until now, weren't you? Feel fully awake yet? She just said she... The text message says that she just ate. You dipshit. I'm actually still kind of sleepy. I could totally go for a coffee. Coffee would go perfectly with a little dessert. Yeah, let's head out. Step by step. Wait.
Oh, we're going?
Yeah, we're going. Can we not? Yagami, you suck at this.
Emily-chan, what do you usually do during the day?
Most likely I'll be dead asleep. My shifts are always late, so yeah.
You got your days and nights swapped around, huh?
Yep. That's why I'm always late to my classes.
Oh, what? I didn't know you went to school.
Yeah, I go to a fashion school. How about that?
And is your dream to become a fashion designer?
Yep. Totally reaching for the stars here. But a girl can dream.
You never know. Might come true.
Okay, fine. Hand holding is over. Alright, there we go. Yep, that's... Yep. Yep, you're doing it great. That was delicious. She wiped her plate clean. Practically inhaled that. So fucking judgy. Wouldn't it be good to talk about right now? Her nails are looking stylish. Your nails are super cute.
Emily-chan.
Really? Thanks. You think they fit me?
Yeah.
Definitely, they fit the entire Emily-chan ensemble. We didn't want to get Yagami's voice actor back in the booth for this one.
I I just changed up my nails, and I was a little worried they wouldn't look good. So I'm glad they did.
Sweet. I think that made her happy. I like the song, though. Emily-chan, your boobies.
Isn't that...
So, is that your natural hair color?
Yep, I'm a natural brunette. It's a popular color these days.
It's beautiful. I'm a little jealous. Where are your parents from? We know where her parents are from. One of them is from the States. Right? It's beautiful. Ha 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 ha! It's really beautiful.
Thanks. Personally, I've always liked my hair.
Both your parents came from overseas, right?
Yeah, my dad's from England. And my mom's Japanese American. They moved here because of work.
Oh,
How long ago did you move here?
I was 7 at the time, so actually, I've lived here way longer than when I lived overseas. Let's see. I went to elementary school in Ijincho, then middle school in Tokyo. Then I came back here after high school.
I see.
That explains why you're fluent in Japanese.
Honestly, I think I traded all my Japanese for English.
Huh?
No way, really?
Yeah, get this. A tourist started talking to me earlier, and I totally blanked out. I had to find a foreigner nearby to translate.
I bet you made that foreigner blank out too.
This kind of thing happens all the time to me. It's like, just because I look a certain way doesn't mean I speak your language.
Jacket,
Hey,
does Girls Bite ever let you wear your own clothes to work?
Nope, there's a uniform, so we can't just wear whatever. I'd rather not be on the street looking like that, so I change at the bar.
I guess so.
Ah, makes sense. Bet you draw in lots of unwanted attention dressed like that, huh?
Yeah, might end up attracting some pervy old drunks.
Now that you mention it,
If you don't mind me asking, Emily-chan, why'd you start working at a girls' bar?
Oh, well, believe it or not, the owner himself scouted me out.
oh,
Wow. This happened here in Ijincho?
Yeah, he called out to me from down the street. I thought he was hitting on me at first, so I took off.
Neither of these are good. Because I'm trying to, like, anticipate how Yagami is going to say these lines, and it feels like I'm sure you get hit on a lot is not actually going to come across as sympathetic, of just like, oh, it must be rough to get harassed by people all the time. But on the other hand, I think I get why guys hit on you is like, damn, they're right, you're hot. I don't like either of these. Assume that he's always in investigator mode. I think might get the investigator analysis. Alright. Must say, Emily-chan, I think I get why guys always hit on you.
Is that so? Do you feel like hitting on me too, Takayuki?
It worked out.
yeah.
Let's just say if I saw you out in the town, I'd want to try my chances.
Handsome guy or not, I'd probably bolt if you came on too strong.
Yep. Is getting hit on scary for you?
It can be. You never know what these people are gonna do, and it sucks always being on guard.
I guess so.
Yeah, I can understand that.
So the day the owner hit on, well, recruited me, I ran off because I thought he was just another thirsty dude. But then he did the same thing the next day, and again the day after. I finally went up and asked, "Are you really that desperate, man?"
Well, I bet that took him by surprise.
Totally. But after I heard him out, the job sounded really fun, so I accepted.
And now you're the most popular girl here. I'm sure the owner values what you bring to the table.
Well, I do enjoy my work. I love socializing, and if just talking to me can make someone happy, then I'm happy too. Knowing that, I can give it my all, despite the fast pace and long hours.
That was amazing.
That was amazing! Having pride in your work is a wonderful thing.
Pride? Yeah, you're right. I guess I do have some pride in my job. But honestly, I want to get out of Ijincho.
Does that mean...
You do? Why?
Well, the thing is...
Emily-chan. Fast pace, it's a conversation bar, lady. I mean, I can understand that being a fast-paced environment. Like, you are trying to juggle multiple customers, you are trying to make sure that drinks are being maintained, topped up. If there's, like, bar snacks, you gotta make sure... Like, there's a lot to juggle. A lot of plates you gotta keep spinning. How has it been going? Well... We're first person talking to a lady, so there's only so good it can go.
I'm sick of being here.
Huh?
Huh?
See, I get bored real easy, and living in the same place for too long is not my idea of an exciting life.
She's just bored here. Wonder if it's really that simple.
Now that you mention it...
By the way, Emily-chan, there's something I've been curious about. Oh, yeah? What's that? What's the S stand for in Emily S. Mochizuki? Is it your middle name? Ah, well, it's...
It's a secret.
a secret.
Huh?
A secret? Come on, really?
Yeah.
Yep. Only people I really like know what the S stands for. People you really like, huh?
That's not for you to know just yet, I'm afraid.
Guess that means I'm not telling you, Takayuki. That burns just enough to get me fired up. Thanks for the escort, Takayuki. I had a blast.
Same here.
Yeah, me too. Come on, let's head to the bar. We're just getting started.
You ever get any weird customers or people that try to mess with you?
Oh, totally. Happens all the time.
Give me an example.
So, like, they'll try to get me to say something dirty, thinking I don't know Japanese.
What do you do about it?
Well, the owner always says to just laugh it off. But I end up telling them off instead. Stupid jerks.
Classic Emily-chan. Did they get pissed?
No. I actually think they like it.
Ah, so they really are weird.
Hey, where are you running?
Oh boy. What's going on at the bar over here?
Yeah, really?
That's what I heard. Hee hee hee.
Unfreaking believable.
Huh?
Ah!
Oh, hey.
You're Mochizuki, aren't you? I knew you were here. Monkichi heard right.
Hey, Mochizuki, we invited you to the class reunion. Why'd you snub us? Forget that. Are you seriously working at a girls' bar?
Antisocial Emily? No way. Ha 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 ha. Antisocial? Emily-chan? Yeah, right. The hell are these guys yapping about?
Mochizuki, so if you work at a girls' bar, that must mean you'll take real good care of us, won't you?
Mochizuki, don't be ridiculous. Communication's not our strongest suit, remember?
Come on, do you even get what's going on?
Hey!
Hey! You guys. Mochizuki, mind if we stop by? It'll be the perfect little after party. Reminisce about the good old days, huh?
Emily-chan?
Emily-chan? What? What's the matter? Damn it. Emily-chan.
Takayuki.
Takayuki.
You okay?
Sorry, I need to take the day off. I just called out.
I
I'm
see.
sorry.
I'm really sorry. You mind if I head
Yeah.
home?
Not at all. I'll walk you back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Thanks. I'm so sorry about this. You gave me an escort and you were planning to come to the bar.
Nah, that's fine, really.
So, Takayuki, you don't want to ask me about those guys?
Figured I shouldn't.
You're too sweet.
Can I see you again over at the bar?
Of course. I like it
Gotcha.
there.
Great. In that case, just let me know when you're going in.
Okay, I will. Take care and see you soon.
Maybe she'll open up to me about it next time.
No! Not next time. Not filling up the meter again. No! I'm gonna go do a race. Did you see how much eye contact I had to make during that sequence? Oh, God. I'm gonna go do a drone race so I won't be as mad about hanging out with my girlfriend.
Really, guys?
Wait, I shouldn't have picked that up. I was coming in here to try and fish for the item drop plus. Hang on. There's another restaurant. Yeah, you can only grind rails if they're, like, extremely conspicuous and glowing. And also disconnected from anything else. And also not a rail that anyone would ever use for any reason ever other than skateboarding. Item drop plus. Useless. What? I can't even kick him? This is so sad.
Adamant Dragon.
Sown Smoter. Propeller. Sturbo. Light speed escape. Yeah, from what I saw in the other drone races, the only stat that actually matters is speed. Alright, Grand Prix time. Expert League round 1. We need Kiryu frantically texting on a cell phone. Yeah, the
right.
online video chats. Those are some of the best. We need Kiryu engaging with women from a distance. We need the phone. We need the online chat room.
Get it.
Actually sitting like face to face with a lady and having a regular conversation, like that's not where it's at.
Turbo time.
Damn it.
Get it. Turbo time.
What the fuck?
Get it.
Why?
Turbo time. Get it. Turbo time.
Alright. New parts available at the drone lab.
Alright.
Hear you texting to drones going whoosh.
Get it. Turbo time.
Okay, it seems like I should just be spamming turbo most of the time, because it seems like even when you go through the regular boost rings, like, you get a burst on top of your turbo.
Turbo time. Get it. Turbo time.
I missed. I missed again.
Get it.
Bonk.
Turbo time.
Yeah, I need to try and get my hands on a Switch too. Four-second gap? Damn! Arrgh. Okay. Back to lady. Yeah, apparently I think I saw that both of the GameStops near us have Switches. I just need to actually physically go get one, probably. Because I think I have a membership with GameStop, but you have to get the discount from that in store. So I can't order it online and get the discount, and the discount seemed like it was legit.
Emily-chan.
Yeah.
Hey, Emily, you feeling better? Yep, all good. Sorry about last time. No worries, just glad you're okay. Enjoy yourself! I've got a gift for you, which is whatever earrings show up first. Hope you like this. Oh, for real? Thanks, this is great! Promise to treasure it. Hey, Emily-chan. I still don't know how to talk to women, so what if we played some very loud darts? So weird the race has your opponents end in the same
I'm not
rank
gonna
each
hold
time.
back.
Yeah. A little too strictly regimented.
Nice. Yep. Nice.
Sounds just like an actual jet taking off. What? Oh god, Emily, why did you get the hat trick? Ow.
Okay. Yep. Nice. Yep.
Nice ton.
Perfect.
Loss. That was fun.
You're awesome. Wanna hang out? How about the batting center? Awesome, let's go. I also missed the fat-ass bird darts. Global Goliath. Alright.
Here we go. All right. Huh. Yep. Huh. Nice.
Nice.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get conversation topics from smoking spots. And since this is not going to be the only girlfriend in the game, I probably
Nice.
should do that.
Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yep.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh!
Nice.
Sneaky. Every time I take any future girls out for darts, we're just gonna show up to the girls' bar and just I'm gonna be playing darts with a different girl, and Emily is just gonna be sitting there, just like, dude, what the fuck? Forked it. Still got an A rank. Cool, not too shabby. Yep, not bad at all. Intimacy up. Thanks, Takayuki. I like it when we spice things up. Glad you feel that way. We'll hang out again. We will hang out again.
See ya.
See ya. Okay. Smoking spots. Okay. Receive new message. Hey Takayuki, I'll be in today. It'd be awesome if you stop by. I know, I'll ask if she wants any company while chilling out. How about we kill some time before heading to the bar? You know, unwind a little. That sounds great. We can just hang out in town. Let's meet up at the station like always. Roger that. I'll head over to the station once I'm set. You okay, lady? Ah, she'll figure it out. Actually, you know what? I'll help her.
Really, guys?
This is a fake smoking spot. It uses the smoking spot icon, but it's not a smoking spot. I've been japed.
A waste.
I've been schmeckle dwarfed. It's not even a word, and I agree with you. Yeah. Do the cats have any hot details to share with the class? Maybe get cold, but there's plenty of good things. Christmas, year-end parties, I guess they don't apply to us much. More parties around here, the more scraps we get our hands on. Can't wait to eat the chicken from that one place. It's like waiting for Santa. Let's be good and see if he brings us any. Got keyword present. Keyword Christmas KFC. Great fight.
Really, guys?
I got a dog recently, but he keeps digging holes in the yard. Classic dog action right there. Wonder what he's looking for. Think he can smell buried treasure? I doubt dogs' noses are that good. Dog behavior. I've been doing it. Ma'am, drop. Ma'am, you drop.
Excuse me.
My earrings! Oh, thank you! And then she gives me a pair of earrings. What is this keyword thing? I think I can look up these keywords on the Buzz Researcher. Maybe? No, these are conversation topics. I can talk to women about dog behavior and present. Excuse me, you two. Let me ask you something. You know about sturgeons, right? Yeah, the sharks that most caviar comes from, right? I found out they're not actually sharks. Wait, really? They look like sharks, but they're a totally different species. I feel like I've been lied to my whole life. But you've never had caviar before, have you? Well, no. Got keyword high-end materials. Yeah, dude, sure. Showing up to the club like beatboxing puppy? What? Da 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 da.
And stay down.
I was expecting like caviar or fish behavior, or I was not expecting high-end materials. Is this something weird that doesn't translate? Sturgeons don't look anything like sharks. High schoolers. High school athletes are like the ultimate hotties, don't you think? Seriously, the heavy panting, the glistening sweat. Gotta say, I'm not too into the sweat part. You and me both. Huh? Hey, you know what their rooms smell like, right? Oh my god, way to ruin it. Watching sports. I'm just going, like, clockwise around town. Wish I had a segue right now. This is how Hat learns factoids, just stand around people talking about stuff. It's not a bad way to learn factoids. As long as you don't get caught.
Really, guys?
Oh no, did I scare the people away? Or are they just not here at night? Fuck off, Windows. Bro, I have to actually forcibly get rid of the notification. It was not going away on its own. That hat trick the other day was pretty impressive. Hey, did you know hat trick was originally a cricket term? What's cricket? A British sport. Apparently it's what baseball evolved from. Except cricket matches can sometimes take 4 or 5 days. 5 days of baseball? That'd kill me. Sure, I'm sure they take breaks. I hope they take breaks. Men's charm. Hey, bud, you catch the game last night? Oh, that hat trick there, bud. Yes, bud. Really took him for a dilly, eh? Yes, bud.
And stay down.
Surprised I never used the Devil Trigger mode. I'm never in fights that matter. The last fight that I was in that mattered was the fight against the fucking, the handyman dude. You see the new mural? Oh, the big squirrel picture? No, not yet. Apparently it's over in Hamakita Park. Wanna go check it out? Sure, let's go try and find it. Have you abandoned all of the other combat styles? None of them are very good compared to Snake Style. Like, Snake Style is very good at taking out the random encounters very quickly. And that's 95% of the combat that I have been engaged in. Do I not get a conversation topic about Squirrel? Ah. Yeah, this... I mean, maybe after I progress the plot a little bit, the game will introduce the Mr. Shakedown. Maybe this game has a lot of cool mechanics that I'm not encountering because I'm doing the side content that the game has offered me first.
Really, guys?
Plus, Snake Style gives me an easy 200 SP that I can get every single fight just by parrying one guy once. Oh, is grip gauge like the parkour thing? I'll get grip. Press triangle while running near 2 or more enemies during EX boost. Triangle near an enemy when you're knocked down. Yeah, that sounds great. Triangle near a downed enemy when your health is low. Sounds great. Let's get a bunch of these cheap ones. Low health bonuses. EX burst attack. Activate EX boost at low health to greatly increase your attack power. That sounds great. EX burst immortal. Activate EX boost at low health to prevent dying. Effect ends when a certain amount of health is recovered. Your EX when a certain amount of EX health is recovered, your EX gauge runs out of charge, or when EX boost is no longer active. It's kind of tempting. Alright, let's get the VR Kamehameha. I can't master the white snake right now. What a shame. Oh, I can make tailing easier? Yeah, sure, fuck it. When to use Tiger. Hey, you know, Tiger style? The combat style? That you can use? If you want? No? Okay. How long did you believe in Santa? Huh? Oh, I still believe. You do? Anyone who gives me a Christmas present is Santa to me. Oh, then I hope you've been good. Oh, you sons of bitches. I'm gonna have to wait for that conversation was done! And I have to do it all again. Bro, just try and hit me, please. There we go. Yeah, but I don't want to switch styles. Alright, please have that conversation again. How long did you believe in Santa? Oh, I still believe. Oh, really? Anyone that gives me a present is Santa to me. Well, then I hope you've been good. Yay, I love you, Santa. Got keyword Santa Claus. Itagaki Paru won't stand a chance now. I know her fucking weakness as a keyword. You heard about that fight on Isazaki Road? Sure did. I actually saw it happen. Whoa, really? It was just one guy against a whole bunch of masked men. Are you messing with me? No, it was a genuine brawl. Reminds me of when I was young. I got a sketchy DM the other day. Oh, wait. I'm out of cigs. No. I got a sketchy DM on Chatter the other day. Said they would compensate me very well for my skills. You're getting headhunted, senpai? Yeah, I'm not totally sure about it though, since it's a foreign company. But are you gonna quit? I mean, I'm pretty fed up with Shinonome-sen. No way. None keywords acquired from that. Alright, I think this is the last one that I haven't been to. Hey, get up. Get up. Try and hit me. Thank you.
Really, guys?
Isn't the coffee at Plage so good? Wait, no, I need to fight these guys. Because if I don't fight these guys, then they will interrupt me before the conversation is over.
What a waste.
Okay, anyway. Isn't the coffee at Plage so good? I hear they're very particular about their coffee. Apparently they even have their own bean farm. Dang, they're not playing around. Keyword good coffee. Hashtag good coffee. Hashtag dog behavior. Hashtag Santa Claus. Yagami, that's not how hashtags work. What do you mean? Look at all the results I'm getting. Hashtag men's charm. Hashtag quality materials.
Takayuki!
Emily-chan, let's roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Takayuki, I'm in the mood for Chinese. Alright then, Chinatown it is. 5-star Chinese food? Yes. Yeah. I want to have that conversation with my wallet first. Broken barriers. That's how you get kids. Gotta be careful.
Takayuki, didn't you say you also worked at a high school?
Yeah. I'm a club counselor up at Serio High. Like for the Mystery Research Club.
Oh, wow. So you work directly with the kids.
I wonder what you were like in high school.
It wasn't too different from how I am now. I went to some super generic high school in Tokyo, but I still had a good time.
I'm guessing you were popular, even back then.
I'd say I was. People would confess their undying love to me, like, all the time.
That's... wow.
Oh, we're going?
Oh, we're going? Girl, we've been going. Beatboxing puppy? What? Whew, I'm stuffed. That was incredible. You must have been starving. Food always seems to taste better when I eat with you, Takayuki.
Yeah.
You mean it? Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. Kinda dying to know about what happened last time. What do I do? Should I ask her? I mean... No, Takayuki is Yagami's actual name. She's not doing the pet name thing anymore. No good. I can't get what happened out of my head. Now I can't think of a topic. I gotta clear the air somehow. Come on, think. Bag.
Isn't that...
That's a lovely bag.
Right? A customer just handed it to me. I hear it costs a couple $100 grand.
Whoa!
Are you serious?
What kind of customer just gave that to you?
A younger guy, maybe in his late 20s. He said he was the president of some mobile game company.
Oh.
So he's the flashy entrepreneur type. Maybe if he can afford a gift like... It must be if he can afford a gift like that at his age.
But there's plenty of things more important than money, right?
Yeah.
Can't agree more.
Takayuki, what do you value more than money?
Being yourself.
Hmm.
I wouldn't want to forget who I am just because of money.
Wow, that's pretty deep. I definitely feel you on that one. Hey, what's it like to be a detective? Is that when the real Takayuki comes out?
Yeah.
I'd say it feels rewarding, and it does let me be myself.
That's cool. I'm happy for you.
Emily-chan.
What about you, Emily-chan? Does your girls' bar job let you be yourself?
I'd say so. I can pretty much do what I want on the job. And I like getting to talk to different people.
I see.
I bet. Seems like it suits you well.
Totally. I like what I do.
Anyways. How about that hole in the floor, huh?
By the way,
So is this your own outfit today?
Yeah, I decided to ditch the uniform today. The owner's sure been scowling.
I see.
Well, you definitely did give a different vibe with that with the bar outfit.
What about what I'm wearing now? Be honest.
I like your outfit today.
Yeah.
I'm also a leather and denim fan.
Isn't it the perfect combo? I knew you would appreciate the subtleties of casual attire. I mean, I'm pretty much matching your outfit, so I figured you might like it on me.
Same here.
Agreed. When I saw how you were dressed, I thought the same exact thing.
To be honest, I was hoping you would bring up my outfit. Hey, you know what? Let's shop for clothes sometime. I bet we have a lot more in common than just fashion.
Yeah.
I'm down for that. We should definitely go.
Yay! I'm so excited!
So how about your hair again? It's just good old Emily-chan. She's normally all smiles, but she has a sad look every so often.
What? Why are you staring?
Just thinking about how beautiful you are.
Whoa! Beautiful, you say? You're sweet. I get called cute all the time, but beautiful. Not something I hear often enough. You're pretty beautiful
Yay!
yourself,
Liveliness
Yuki.
did go up. Yay! Maximum! She ended up complimenting me. Delayed liveliness. Oh, those plastic food displays out in the front of a bunch of restaurants, like those are a real thing in Japan. And I saw pictures of, like, there was a heat wave over there. I think it was sometime this year. There was a heat wave over there that started, like, melting all of the plastic food displays. Learn about that from the non-Zachtronics game. Oh. Hey, Takayuki, so about last time... Oh? Yeah. You are curious, aren't you? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But you only tell me what you feel comfortable telling me, okay? Well, Takayuki, I hope you're ready to hear me
Gotcha.
out. Of course. So you're okay with sharing this with me? Yeah. Why? Those guys, they were my classmates back in elementary and middle school. Oh, yeah. I remember you saying something about a reunion. Yep, in Ijincho, where I went to
Hey.
school. What was their deal? They were kind of being jerks to you, Emily-chan. Well, I used to be friends with them, but not like friends. What does that mean?
Does that mean...
They were your friends, but they actually weren't? As far as anyone's concerned, they were friendly with me. When I first moved to Japan in elementary school, I didn't understand the language too well yet, and I didn't know anybody, but I really didn't like spending time with them. They were always teasing me. Teasing you how? Stuff like calling me gaijin, talking to me in bad English accents, the way I looked. Oh. They'd lie about what some words meant when they taught me Japanese. I'd say embarrassing stuff and the whole class would laugh at me. That's messed up. Yeah, but I didn't know anyone else in Japan. I had no other choice but to be friendly back. They teased me nonstop, but I just keep on smiling through it all. I hated it. That's been really tough for you. Yep, but what I hated more than anything is when they'd make fun of my middle name. My favorite grandma is the one who gave it to me. Is that why you won't tell anyone your middle name? Yeah, I've been kind of neurotic about it ever since. It's just, my poor grandma. Emily-chan. Japanese people seem to have no problem commenting on the way others look. That totally wouldn't fly in other places.
Yeah.
Actually, you might be right about that. There are more Japanese people in Japan than any other race, obviously. Any kid who moves from overseas is going to stand out. That's why some inconsiderate people tease and discriminate against anyone different from them. I hate being made fun of like that.
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan, last time you said you wanted to get out of Ijincho, right? Is this why? Yeah. Got some pretty crappy memories in this city. I actually got scouted by a girls' bar in Kamurocho, too, which is why I've been so torn over it. so torn over it, rather. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't want to do the same thing I did last time. Having to give up work and run back home. Yeah, I think we all go through times where all we want to do is run away. So, Takayuki, do you have any memories you wish you could forget?
Well, there was the time that my dad died, and a bunch of other people died, and like I was trying to capture a guy, and he died, and I fought a guy, and I think he died, and I fought a bunch of people, and a bunch of them died because there was a fire, and the fire is when my dad died, actually, now that I think about it.
Memories I wish I could forget, huh? Well, yeah. Really? Even you, Takayuki?
Yeah.
Of course. You know what? I ran from them, too. No way! Really? It was back when I had a different job. There was someone I couldn't trust completely, so I just ran. I was terrified of being betrayed, so I chose not to face it. That's when I became a detective. Does that awful memory haunt you even now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. But I've more or less come to terms with it. It was about 3 years ago. You're a strong person, Takayuki. Well, at least one of us thinks so. Can't tell you how often I doubted myself, but I had plenty of people help me overcome it. Did that help you find closure? Yeah, in a way. No way to change the past, so I can't really say it's completely behind me, but even the most painful memories can become the fuel you need to push yourself forward. You can make something good out of a painful past? Really?
Yeah.
Absolutely. The way I see it, painful memories serve their own kind of purpose. That said, it's never easy when you're the one dealing with them. And also, every time I try to investigate something important, then I think about a really gross dead body that I saw, and I'm just over it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Thanks for the escort, Takayuki. I had a lot of
Same
fun.
here.
Yeah, me too.
Hee hee. Come on, let's head to the bar. We're just getting started.
The people are going to be there again.
Takayuki, I just wanted to say thank you.
Huh?
Talking to you really helped take a load off.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. The fact that even painful things can motivate you. That's a powerful secret.
Even though there's some things you'd rather forget, no?
True. But forgetting's not so easy. I spent so much time trying to run from the past. But once I confronted it head on, I learned it could push me forward.
I ought to take a leaf from your book.
I think it maxes out at 4 or 5. I'm hoping that the next one is the last one. 3 seems like a reasonable amount.
Here, this one's on me. My way of saying thanks for today.
Oh, you sure? Thanks.
Hey, Emily shot. You gonna shot up the pretty boy the whole time or what? Come over here already.
I will when I feel like it.
You better believe this old fire's gonna come by every day till you do feel like it.
Oh no, it's Gorilla Shirt Man. And also the other two, we're already here.
Mochizuki, you here?
It's them.
There you are. Freaking Mochizuki, the weirdo, actually works at a girl's bar? I don't believe my eyes. Her Japanese was so shady. Oh, get me a whiskey on the rocks.
Oi!
You know I said whiskey on the rocks, right? Or do you still not understand Japanese? Is that it?
Hey, remember that time Mochizuki came to class and thought she said good morning, but she totally said something else? What did she say again? You should know, Monkichi. You're the one who taught it to her.
Oh, yeah. Poop, right? Ha ha ha. That was so hilarious.
Hey.
Speaking of, that's enough crap out of you.
Huh?
Huh? The hell you want? Think you're hot shit, huh? Just because you started to piss me off. Monkichi-chan, teach him, show him some of your boxing moves. Beat the shit out of him.
Ah.
Oh, I like the sound of that. You get to be my sandbag. Hope you're ready for a pounding. Let's take this out front. I don't want to cause trouble for the bar. Oh, for real? Sweet. Just so you know, I used to be in the boxing club.
For crying out loud, you were such a jerk. You tricked a girl into shouting poop. Here, whiskey on the goddamn rocks. What, surprised I'm fluent in Japanese now? Well, guess what? I think I've forgotten a ton of my English.
Huh? Huh. You serious? You really forget your English?
Yes, I'm serious. The other day some foreigner asked me something in English and I replied in Japanese. Sorry, I don't speak English.
For real? That's hilarious. I mean, you could have at least said I'm sorry in English.
Yeah, times like that, it just doesn't come out. I mean, you've been a total airhead since forever, Mochizuki, like the time during dodgeball when you kicked the ball.
And you nailed Mankichi right in the face.
That was for making me say poop.
So that was for poop.
Ha 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 ha.
Unbelievable. She flipped her mood like a light switch even though she had awful memories with these people.
That's our number one girl, Emily S. Mochizuki.
Yeah, she really is something.
Thanks for today.
Hey Mochizuki,
Yeah?
back when we were kids, I'm sorry about all that. We were really mean to you back then.
Huh?
I mean, we knew you hated it, but we kept teasing you to get a rise out of everyone else, so we kept doing it.
Yeah, I know we were just kids, but thinking back on it now, we probably said some terrible things. You were all pissed drunk last time you were here. Now it's a different day, same story. Do you remember what you said to me?
Sorry, I can't remember. I had a little too much to drink. But I'm really sorry, both for today and when we were kids. Actually, didn't you have a crush on Mochizuki back then? Is that why you always teased her? What the hell, dude? Shut up!
Huh? Seriously?
You know when a kid likes a girl, he teases her or tries to get her attention? Kinda like that. Well, I mean,
Don't let the way Mankichi looks fool you, Mochizuki. You ever believe he's raking in 6 mil at our age, too?
so what do you think of Mankichi? Yay or nay?
No,
thank you. Was that right?
What the? That's when you bushed out your English?
Sorry. And besides, I already like someone else.
Are you kidding me? Emily-chan, you're one tough girl. Damn, nice. I was just planning on kicking their asses and chasing them off.
Honestly, I don't think I would have stopped you. I wouldn't have even given them the time of day if I wasn't at the bar.
I guess so.
Yeah, good point.
It's my job after all. And I didn't want to keep this crappy memory bottled up anymore.
Ah, I see.
And you know what? If I ever run into him again, I'll be just fine.
So you think you'll be okay staying in a Jinsho?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Hey, Takayuki, so listen.
It's Susie.
The truth come out. Emily is Susie.
Huh?
My middle name.
Does that mean...
Wait a minute. I thought you only told people you liked what your middle name was, right?
Takayuki!
Tell you what, Takayuki, next time let's meet somewhere other than the bar. You know, not as an escort.
You saying you'll go on a date with me?
Yep.
Well, you've made me one happy guy.
Then I'll give you a call. Bye.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Can't wait. All right.
Let's talk. Let us talk at the lady. Now that we have things to talk about.
Let's chat. Present.
Wah 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 wah.
I feel like Emily-chan and I had fun talking to each other. I had fun! Men's charm. Men's charm, men's charm, men's charm, men's charm, men's charm, men's charm, men's charm. I feel like we had fun. I had fun! High-end materials, high-end materials, high-end materials, high-end materials, high-end materials, high-end materials. I had fun. I had fun! Thanks, that was fun! Wow.
See ya.
Had a great time. Sure hope I can use those conversation topics on other ladies. Oh, it's Emily-chan.
Hello.
Takayuki, are you free right now?
Yeah, I'm all clear.
I want to meet up with you,
Does
Takayuki.
that mean...
So you want me to come by the bar?
Jeez.
Oh, please, try again.
Are you asking me on a date?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And you know, Takayuki, something really nice might be coming your way today.
Something nice.
Guess you'll just have to find out later. I'll be waiting for you at our usual spot.
Something really nice. What could that be, I wonder? What if it's... I better make up my mind before I go. Oh! And I found the stretchy rubber just in time. Oh boy. Alright. This is the date. And as we all know, once you go on a date with a girl, that's the culmination of your relationship. Even though we've already been on several dates. Oh, you're here already? Were you waiting long?
No.
Nope, I'm all good. Just had some butterflies, so I came early.
Emily-chan, nervous? No, that's a rare sight.
Well, I mean, today is a special day after all.
Special.
Come on, Takayuki, I'm starving. Let's get Chinese
Yeah.
food.
Okay, let's head to Chinatown. Once you fill up the date bar, you get rewards. Hell yeah. I see someone watched at least part of the Racing Lagoon video. You watched the video? Isn't that game fucking crazy? A truly incredible experience. Even acquiring it secondhand like that. Tarn can confirm that I was extremely right about everything that I talked about being in that game. Lively as ever out here. Hmm? Emily-chan?
I'm just so happy. I love being able to just walk with you like this, Takayuki.
Yeah, me too.
It'd be nice if we could go to all sorts of places together from now on.
Yeah.
I feel the same way.
Boy, I sure do get a little sleepy after a meal. How about you?
Huh? What are you?
Yep, no time like the present, as they say. Right? Or does that mean something else? Maybe woe to he who denies the meal before him?
Emily-chan.
Okay, it's best to be direct at times like this. Think simple.
What are you talking about?
Okay, Takayuki.
Takayuki,
listen up.
listen.
Takayuki. I've been super stoked whenever I think about you these days. It's almost like I'm never alone. You even started showing up in a couple dreams. Last night, for instance, I dreamed you were riding a white motorcycle. What could that possibly mean? It should have been a white horse, right? Either way, you looked so cool and at ease with the world as you were cruising on by. Here's the thing, Takayuki. To me, you're extremely precious. More than anyone I've met. Truly.
When
I
you
want to
talk to
find
me about
places to
high-end
go.
materials, oh god, I
Adventures
knew
to
you were
have.
the one.
And if you're willing to have me along for the ride, I promise you won't regret it. You on board with that?
What do I even say right now? Oh, I could say no? Oh, shit. I could just ditch her right now? That's... But the content? See this through to the end. Men's charm, don't be cruel. Okay. Can I persona this? Or does this lock me in to this lady being my girlfriend forever? Can I say yes to every girl? Because I want to... What I want is I want to say yes to every girl and then Yagami gets his ass kicked. Can you say no to every girl? Oh, I probably could. That's an Ichiban move. Yeah, but Yagami deserves it more. He canonically says no, so it's fine. Yeah, canonically he doesn't get anything, and so I feel like we can subside off of that. I want to see the cutscene of all of the girls showing up and kicking his ass. You get a trophy for multiple girlfriends? Oh man, say less.
Same here.
I think so too. Let's be together, Emily-chan. You and me from here on. Ah! Takayuki!
Emily-chan?
Hey.
I love you, Takayuki!
Yay! Draco, don't. It's already pretty late. Yeah. Come on, I'll walk you back. Okay.
Let's do this again.
Alright, well, you have a good night.
Hey!
Hey Takayuki, do you... What?
Do you ever save your favorite foods for last?
Her voice line was, do you ever save your favorite foods for last? Which is not what the text box says. Now what could that possibly mean? Well, don't play dumb with me. But my point is, I am that kind of girl, so I want to cherish stuff like that. Come on, for real? What are you getting at? Hee hee. Oh, Takayuki. Anyway, I'll call you again later.
Love you, Takayuki!
Emily-chan.
Man, that Emily-chan. Wow! Asked out by a girl. Yagami has no idea what sex is for real. Genuinely doesn't know. Yeah, like, both Kiryu and Ichiban, they know what it is, and they get it. Yagami? No. he doesn't know what it is, and he doesn't get it. Girlfriends going official. The city is a lover's playground. Once you become an official couple, you can continue gifting, chatting, and going on dates like usual. Simply chatting to your girlfriend will restore your health, thanks to the ultimate power of love. Should you attack an enemy when your girlfriend is near, she'll cheer you on and support you through the fight. Okay. Maximum love acquired. Love is over. I'm going to guess that she might participate in like one unique heat action if you fight someone in front of the bar.
Really, guys?
Yeah, I enjoy the Minato girls becoming members of your pirate crew. Getting to fight. I'm still sad that Goro couldn't actually participate in a fight. It was just all support. Stew motor, 3 motor. Sure. Giga Turbo. I would love to continue. I would love to resume the Grand Prix. But first, I got to equip the Giga Turbo.
Let's race.
Yeah, like the little photos that you get of the girl with Majima, those were great. Although the game switching to fucking live action was an extremely incredible twist.
Turbo time.
Funk.
Hit it.
It was a little heavy on the secondhand embarrassment, but just the production value alone.
Turbo time.
Fuck. Wah!
Hit it. Turbo time.
Oh man, am I gonna have to go through the school at maximum difficulty? A little worried about that. School course is pretty rough. If you were a drone, what would your highest stat be? Handling?
All right.
Durability, speed, handling, and turbo. I think handling is the best I could hope for.
Let's race.
Get out of the way, dude. Ah!
Hit it. Turbo time.
Ooh, nice. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Hit it.
Still winning, though.
Turbo time. Hit it.
Yeah, this game is a lot more generous about drone durability. Or at least, like, being able to use this frickin' DLC cheat drone. If I took that many hits in an expert level Judgment 1 drone race, I'd be fucking dead. I would have exploded long ago. Yeah, like, that series of events, I'd probably just be dead.
Turbo time.
Oh my god.
Hit it.
Like, the health bar barely moved. I understand that the DLC drone is like a cheat drone, like, you know, it's overpowered, and, you know, that's to be expected from the DLC items, but that's excessive.
Alright.
Just had a particularly fragile drone in Judgment 1. I had the master drone! I had the best drone! Oh, this is the high school course. Oh boy. Alright, well this durability is gonna come in handy.
Let's race. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time.
Imagine someone piloting an actual drone and just like slamming it against the wall to turn faster. That drone would explode. Time Attack Volume 10.
Alright.
Yay! Congratulations on your victory. Now try challenging the Champion League. Ah, fuck, there's more League. Damn. Modded Thunder God motor. Master motor blueprints. Where do I get those? A motor that enables your drone to fly like a bolt of lightning. Requires considerable skill due to its poor handling, but its speed rivals that of a thunder god. Modded Wind God Propeller. A propeller optimized for a full range of handling and mobility. Its low speed is counterbalanced by providing a full range of motion. Well, I have the Master Propeller blueprint, so I can get that. I don't have the Master Turbo blueprint. The modded Godspeed Turbo. I have the modded Akashic ESC. It offers incredible boost to speed, handling, and turbo power, though it comes at a very high cost. Its outstanding performance more than makes up for it. Alright, so I need the Master Turbo. I need the Master Motor. 300 and 800. What's my current frame again? 380. What? 10? Oh my god. Oh. The best drones have 300 cost and 80 durability. The DLC drone has 300 cost and 300 durability. Dude, what? That's insane. Alright. So I need the Master Motor and the Master Turbo. And I don't know where to find those. Yeah, there might be prizes for minigames that I haven't unlocked yet or something. Item drop plus.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
I thought I bought a bunch of stuff at the gambling hall, but I may not have been able to afford all of the stuff at the gambling hall. Yeah, I'll take a hint as long as... Tell me if I have access to it. Okay. If I have access to it, tell me where it is. If I don't have access to it, tell me that.
What a waste.
Okay, so one of them I get in the casino. But there's two Master Drone parts that I don't have. I don't have the engine or the motor or whatever it's called, and I don't have the turbo. Cannot get turbo yet. Okay, that's fine. Eye of the Dragon. Man, I wish the Hi, I'm Daisy Persona 4 comics were finished. Corrupt the entire game instead of just all of the parts of that game that were covered by those comics. You guys, I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna pee right here. Okay, never mind. I love play passes in the same way that I love gold plates, in that I don't particularly care about the gold plate itself, but I love that it represents me having a lot of money. But yes, I agree, this city looks really nice at night. I think I generally like the way that Yokohama looks more at night than Kamurocho. But they have a different feeling.
What a waste.
I'm being haunted by the ghost of plates past. Ah, it was a plate. Is that enough play passes for some Dyson Cube? Well, since I don't want to do the drone races without all the master parts, Dyson Cube might be the final barrier between us and plot. Oh, I don't have the voucher yet either. Okay. 50,000 chips. Okay, so 90,000 chips. That's 9 million yen. I can't afford this. I can afford. It was 50, 30, and 10. So I can afford the 40,000 chips. If I... Okay, so I can select buy chips. Fuck. Hang on. Okay, buy chips. Yeah, I don't know why they do this. I have 10,000. Alright. 30 more times. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck. 12. Fuck. 13. 14. 15. Halfway there. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. Fantastic. I would like the free pass voucher and the master motor blueprints, please. Even if I wanted to do that 50 or 49 more times, I suppose, to get the extract vessel for the extracts that I never use, I do not have enough money. Wait, don't I have 4 of the play passes now? The vouchers? I only have 3. I might have enough for just a quick round. I have 6 out of 99. Nice. So I have 1, 3, and 5. Do I have access to 2 and 4 right now? Probably not. Great. Short course challenge. I would love to fight a strong rival. I will fight Virtua Tashiro, badass rival with the slickest threads in town. Look forward to some awe-inspiring skills. I do not have access to 2 and 4 right now. Great.
Here we go. Come on.
Parkour challenge! Oh, my meter is gigantic! Hell yeah. Ladies. Oh my god, I should have gone to the right. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this layout where there's just no handholds except for either far side of the stupid thing? Oh my god, and then it's another... Oh my god. This layout is garbage! Just go, just go, just go. Just keep climbing up. Yeah, I just kept climbing sideways. Despite my best efforts. 5,000 yen. Fucking nothing.
Here we go.
Open the safe.
All right. Don't bother waking up.
He actually completed the safe cracking mission. Usually that's where the rivals just fail for no reason.
This'll help.
Alright, skip your turn. Parkour again, baby! I want to be cute. I
we
really
go.
do. Okay, this pattern is not quite as bad. Nope, it's bad. It's bad. Giant empty fucking section in the middle again. Didn't go for the giant course this time. Yeah, I'm on challenge mode now, where if my opponent gets luckier than I am, then I don't get any prizes. Alright, go, go, go! Is there an upside to challenge mode? Allegedly I get better prizes, but... I've been unimpressed thus far! Hope you saved the game before this. Nope, I'm no coward.
Let's play the odds. Come on.
3, okay, so let's go for the gift, so that way I don't have to do a fight, even though the reward for the fight might be better, but I just don't want to do the
Here
fight.
goes nothing.
Pocket tissues. Bro.
Now. Which one?
Event! Got item! Okay, that's... more than nothing. He can skip my turn! Why is that an ability you would let... Why would you put that in a single-player game?
Were you even trying?
Yeah, dude, it's totally my turn.
Here we go.
Yeah, you roll a 1. You roll a 1 and you perish.
All right.
Did they reverse challenge rewards and regular rewards by accident? I wouldn't be too
I'll go
surprised. Parkour, baby! Let's fucking go!
Here goes nothing.
Okay, I think it's faster for me to go over here, get this, and then go back to the right. Okay. Go, 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 go. Good thing the timer's over, so that way I didn't end up stranded. Oh boy. Wow, cool, great. I feel very rewarded for all my effort.
Watch this.
Oh my god, he got double stars. He's gonna skip my fucking turn again. You absolute bitch.
Now.
I'm going for the safe. Because this way I get a prize and some stars, as opposed to going the other way where I would just get stars. I think the other way, even having taken one... Ooh, okay. That's still kind of pitiful, but...
Holding back.
Lost 99% of my health. Yeah, sure, dude.
All right.
How about you lose the fucking turn, bud?
Roll 'em.
Extra stars.
Now.
3. Okay.
Here we go.
Silver plate. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm 8 away
Watch
from
this.
the end. Parkour challenge.
Fun. Don't bother waking up.
So I can roll change +2. So it's 2, 4, 6, 7. So if I roll a 5, this sucks.
Let's play the
I'm going for it.
Come on.
2. This also sucks. One, 2.
Crossroads. I'll go left.
I can get a present.
Here goes nothing.
Even less. 3,000 yen. Even less than usual.
Gonna hurt. Here we go.
Skip my turn. 1 space. Great.
All right.
Why does...
Watch this.
Event initiating battle sequence.
Were you even trying?
He completed the mission. Got 4 more stars. Oh boy.
Roll them.
2. Alright, let's open the safe. And hope that he doesn't just win.
Come on. Roll.
Almost there. That'll do it.
Here we go.
Alright, he didn't win instantly.
This is fun.
He's getting better prizes than me and better rolls.
Come on.
Oh boy.
I'll go straight.
Well, if he rolls a 3 or higher, then I lose everything. Really cool minigame. Go up. Can you die from obstacles? I'm pretty sure the obstacles just hurt my stamina meter. So that would be a very fitting way for me to go. 2/3 chance to fail. Yep. Just full Mario Party mode. It's almost not worth thinking about. I don't even want to know how much money I'm getting from this. Because it doesn't matter. Yep, there's the 500k.
Watch this.
Oh! Initiating battle sequence? Oh.
Let's go.
Hey, Doppelganger Yagamis, you're really gonna need to... Really gonna need to help me out here. Oh wait, EX boost! Yes!
Ready, sir?
Boy, howdy. How about I take a +2 to my roll just in case here, bud?
Seriously? Hell yeah. Huh.
Oh boy. Dream vacation. Ooh, alright. Challenge mode, pretty big prize for getting to the goal before your rival. Meowsers.
Best. Congratulations.
$1 million. Hot damn, Yagami. Can't believe you defeated virtual me, too. I'll admit, I didn't expect to see the producer himself in the game. Ah, come on, I'm the most badass character there is. Well, you do have a badass attitude, I'll give you that. You're the first all-golden Yakuza I've ever seen. Ex-Yakuza, I should say. So I guess you're an average citizen decked out in Yakuza bling. I ain't no average citizen. You saying I'm a nobody unless I'm with a family? Nah, I just feel like the old Tashiro-kun had something to fight for. Something that set him apart. Maybe you should try something new. Create the next wave of fashion. Try painting in the shadows of on your body, then show off with a backless shirt.
This isn't over.
Dude, that shit ain't even fashion. That's just goddamn nonsense. Besides, I already got a new outfit. These threads I'm rocking right now, custom Italian fabric, baby. Huh? Custom, huh? Bet that wasn't cheap.
Nice.
Damn right it ain't cheap. Shit cost me $3 mil for the set.
Huh?
3 million yen? Guess it pays to be a producer, huh?
Eh.
Nah, the pay's pretty average at best. I'm actually making monthly payments on these. 3 million's still a hefty price tag, even when broken up month to month. Yeah, well, the power of fashion compelled me. I'll do anything for the sake of fashion, man. At least you're upfront about it. Well, I gotta say, that's probably the most heart-racing moment that will ever be experienced in Dyson Cube. So I hope everyone enjoyed it while it lasted.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Alright. Girlfriend complete. Morally, I can't go do drone racing until I have all the master parts. And, condition, main school story progress, main school story progress, main school story progress, main school story progress, main school story progress. Now I could just go farm for, I could just go farm for play passes so I can finish the Dyson Cube side quest.
And stay down.
But I think I'm just gonna go do plot. I'm just saying I could. I'm not saying I'm gonna. But, like, it is a side quest, so, like...
What a waste.
I don't think I've eaten everything here yet. Yo, what up? One of everything, please.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
I'm starting. Will this work? Yeah! Oh, there's too many beverages here.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
You guys don't have alcohol, right? Oh, and they have Find Treasure Plus. Let's fucking go.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Platinum plate. Hot diggity. Old lady, get out of the way. There was a plate on the ground. Excuse me, gentlemen. Alright, well, if you're gonna make me do 6 stunts off the wall instead of collecting that cloudy pain, then we've got a problem here.
Really, guys?
Just doing a quick lap around the block while I've got Treasure Plus. I think for time spent, the Treasure Plus food bonus might be a faster money-making method than Dyson Cube. But you get to do Dyson Cube by doing the treasure finding, so it's like poetry, it rhymes.
And stay down. What a waste.
Yeah, Dyson Cube seems like it would have higher highs. But if you could, like, consistently get level 3 or 4 treasure find, that's some pretty big moolah. I just had, like, a flash vision into a parallel world, a parallel dimension, where, as part of the localization process for the RGG Studios games, they make all the cars drive on the other side of the road. Oh, my treasure find is gone. Hi! Sign! Thanks! Mirror the game like Twilight Princess Wii. Yeah, do that, but then don't change any of the dialogue where people are giving directions.
Okay, later.
Oh shit, I'm still not allowed to go into the office.
Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's Shirosaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say, I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Want to know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. It's not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ehara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ehara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
Time for a nap. Thanks for petting me. Good on you for walking so much. Damn, is that like 100,000 yen?
Look who it is.
Oh, stop by for a visit, buddy?
Who's a good boy?
That's a good kitty. Thank you, friend. Buddy, are you sure you need all these monitors? It seems like you have an MMO open 3 times in the middle, and then the top row is just nothing. And you're just spying on your old cubicle? Alright. Rest on the couch. I need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro Station. Probably best to take a taxi. Unless... Damn it. Damn it. Okay, fine. Tokyo Ikebukuro Station, first line platform.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ehara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ehara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who to attack. Looking at it now, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ehara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah, sick, isn't it?
Then the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Ikebukuro is pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole.
He's not wearing his backpack. Backpack boy is backpackless.
Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around? Stamina and X ad, baby! Security camera that records the train's interior. These were installed to deter train gropers, or at the very least identify them.
Hey.
Car's pretty empty right now, but when Ihara committed his crime, it was 180% full. 100% full means that all seats and straps are being used by a passenger. All seats and straps is pretty crazy. Like, you look and it's like, oh, all seats, that's not too bad. There's a lot of fucking hand straps.
What the?
There's Hoshino-kun, Genda the Law's bright young attorney. He's on this case to help out Saori-san. I thought I heard they were dating, but from what Genda-sensei tells me, it hasn't really gone anywhere.
Ihara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ihara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ihara
Wow.
gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ihara was detained. That's where he got tackled. So if you could let me know whenever you see a camera, I can mock it up on our diagram here.
I can mock the cameras on my diagram here. Found a camera.
What the?
Ahara ran off in the opposite direction. Don't need to mark this camera.
Suspicious.
Check this one off.
Hey,
I see one.
suspicious.
There are more cameras over there, but they're kind of far. Gonna forget about marking them for now and check the cameras around here first.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Great. Absolutely necessary transition.
What the?
Found camera.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Check this one off.
Hey,
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Camera.
hey.
Camera.
What the?
That's a camera. Camera. Uh-huh. Camera. Yeah.
Hey,
Camera.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
This diagram represents the station at the time of the groping. Ahara got off the train at around 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow, then he was tackled by concerned citizens.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
So each of the orange spots represents a security camera's field of view. Anything I can take note of?
suspicious.
Does the dotted part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? If so, there won't be any footage of Ahara running through here.
Hey, what the?
This arrow shows the path Ahara and the victim took as they ran from the platform to the point of Ahara's capture.
Suspicious.
This is where Ahara got tackled by witnesses. Multiple others on the scene documented this with their smartphones' cameras. This is what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV stations shell out for this sort of thing. Give me that again. Ahara and the victim disembarked here. The train pulled in at 9:12 a.m. The victim was gripping Ahara's hand, but he broke free of her and he tried to run away.
So this was the general situation when Ahara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ahara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ahara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
Yeah.
What?
He really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. but I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara is a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure, but assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
Feel like there are less bad ways to make an airtight alibi. So it's not just about having an alibi. He wants the case of the bully getting murdered to get as much attention as possible. And so he is setting all of this up so that his harassment case is a high-profile case, because he's an ex-cop, it's like broad daylight, undeniable, everybody got footage of it happening. Like, super big deal. Gets all over the news. And then, like, a connection is made between him and this murder case. And how exactly all of that shakes out, why exactly, I don't know, but it's clear that he wants to make a big deal out of this. I've gone to the scenes of both the murder and the train groping. That should be all the places I need to see.
Hey, it's Shiosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good, but I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah, it involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid, and the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
All right, then I'll let you get to it.
Cool, then I'll see you tomorrow.
Mikoshiba, Ihara. Yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of their crime scenes. Now all that's left is getting Sawa-sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened with Ihara's son 4 years ago. New info has been added to your case file. Go to the school. Yep, time to harass the teacher who hates him again. Maybe this time she'll hate him less. She shouldn't. Time heals all wounds. Yeah, it has been at least 12 hours. You're right. Hi! I'm still here. How's it going?
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
Rightly so.
What if I told you It's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death.
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. Yeah, you are being a huge jackass about this, Yagami. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ihara.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now.
Wow, you're being a huge jerk about
this. If you
this.
can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
Here's 100 yen for doing such a
4
good
years
job.
ago, not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, It was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him. Making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Then why has she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings. That there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings. So he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering? That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Wait, where in the story did Ihara definitively find out Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san. You know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
I think I have a clearer picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Ihara. Should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. What's gonna happen between me and going back to sleep on the couch? I can feel it. I'm lost. I want to get a classroom on the 3rd floor. 2nd floor has 2 lines in the hallway wall. 3rd floor has 3. Just stay calm. Yeah, that lady fucked up real bad, but she is at least a couple spots down the blame list. So there's that at least. Hey, free pachinko ball. Aha! Woof!
Hmm?
What's up with this dog? Whimper. Hey, what's wrong? You lose your owner? Whimper.
Huh?
Well, Yagamishi, it appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ijincho.
Hmm? Sorry, the what? Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously? This dog does that? Yes, for the past few months now. He seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. Kinda sounds like Amasawa.
By the way,
Why is he wandering around town, though? He has a collar, he's obviously not just a stray.
Sure.
Ah, therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in the garbage or anything. So, based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him.
I see.
The mystery-chasing dog's a big mystery himself, huh? Woof. What?
He's doing a little dance. Look at this dude.
Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
Oh, he's picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagamishi.
Huh.
Right. Am I supposed to hold the leash?
Huh. He just has proper leash manners is all.
I guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely. Whimper.
What?
What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? Whimper.
Yagamishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept the case?
I already have my hands full with the MRC. Now I have to take care of this detective dog, too? What's going on? A new partner? Okay. I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy? Woof.
Who's a good boy?
Okay, lead the way. You're not just taking me to get you food, are you? Hey. Woof.
He's shaken with power. He's about to fucking explode.
Guess I'm not taking point on this case.
This way, huh?
I should follow him now. Seems like he knows the right way. Yagami embarrassed after he keeps meeting detectives that are smarter than him. True.
Got something? Doing great. This way, huh?
Woof. Is this where you're leading me? Huh, boy?
This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her? Nope. She just said to wait here, that she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear. This is not good.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, is there some sort of trouble?
And you are?
Takayuki Yagami, a detective from Kamurocho. Woof.
Oh, what a cute doggy.
Is something the matter here?
Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here.
Facility?
Yes, our orphanage's main facility is upstairs.
I see.
And you say he was left here, and the mother doesn't seem to be returning. Okay.
Yes, and, he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong.
Some kind of letter? It says, please take care of Shusuke-chan. Ah, I see. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me.
At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here. Being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth, that's no way to treat a person.
Hey, Shusuke-kun, right? How long has your mom been gone?
Like an hour.
that's true, there's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Yagami-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I would really like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay. What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Not much I can do with just that, though. Woof. What is it? You interested in the letter boy? Arf. Oh, you think you can track her by the scent on the envelope? Arf. Well, if the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukumo made him sound like he is, I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track this scent for me, will ya? Arf, arf.
Doing great. Got something? Doing great. Got something? This way, huh? Got something?
Got something? This way. You're doing great. Got something? This way. You're doing great.
Come on, Mikan-chan, time to get in. Shusuke-kun, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right?
And you promise you'll send him his share, right?
Of course we will, Mikan-chan, once you pay back what you owe, that is. And no funny business on your end, either.
Woof. Is that her boy?
What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else, shoot.
Excuse me.
You're Shusuke-kun's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya? How do you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too, but now I see what's going on. Whimper. A dog led you? My guess is you owed someone enough money that the scumbag's trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your life. For the rest of you life! Haha! Spotted! A brothel or something, probably. What? I mean... Happens all the time in Kamurocho where I work.
Oh, what? The fuck is your deal, asshole? If you're getting in the way of company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead.
Hey.
I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe by now? What interest are you charging?
She borrowed 500 grand. With interest, that's 9 mil. You planning on covering it or something?
No way.
Okay, see, that's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. Think I'll be leaving with Mikan-san now? Do I need to knock you out first, or no?
Fuck you, man! We got her first! You know what? I'm just gonna ice you and your money. Kablam!
Here we go.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, fuck!
Hey.
So, you want to talk about how treating people as property is illegal?
What?
I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat?
Ah, shit. Screw this.
So, is that it? How'd it get so bad, Mikan-san? Huh? Shusuke-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shusuke off to someone. So that's why...
In other words...
Made you panic enough to agree to do what they said? Yes, I feel so terrible.
No way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Take down the Yakuza. 50,000 yen. Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who's a good boy?
Good job, boy. Woof. But what are you doing, really? You got the whole town talking about you now. Whimper. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Rough. Jeez, boy. I wish you could tell me.
Yagami-san, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please, find Ranpo for me. Ranpo? The old mystery author? Oh, sorry. Ranpo's the name of our dog, but he's a big mystery lover too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. Oh my god! It's dog! Should have known. So, you're Amasawa's dog, huh? Woof.
Seriously?
Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Whimper. Can't say I'm surprised, though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years, but this is... whatever. I should get in touch with Amasawa.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, so sorry you had to deal with Ranpo. Hey, Ranpo, you listen. No wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? Rough. You'll never behave, will you?
Nope.
He seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Woof. Yagami-san, well, he does seem rather fond of you. Ranpo's usually more wary of strangers.
Can't be.
Maybe he sees you more as a professional partner, Yagami-san. Really? You think so? Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Ranpo to help me solve mysteries. So you're why he's always sniffing out trouble.
Yes.
Yes, and it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. We try to keep him in the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
Does that mean...
Is that okay? Like, with the animal shelters and police? No, it very much is not. Ranpo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite, and even tries to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two really are alike, huh? What? You think so?
Hey.
You know, you really did train him well. Think he'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. You can always try calling for him, at least. If he's around and feels like helping, you might get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? Woof. Ranpo, no!
Sorry.
Sorry, Yagami-san, I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Ranpo the next time I need his nose for an investigation. Though there's no guarantee he'll come running. Calling the dog. A detective's nose, the dog. Not so much a gadget as a living being with a mind and feelings. It's important to remind yourself of these things. By utilizing his incredible sense of smell, he can track odorous evidence for you. Based on how far you are in the story, he may run off on his own to track a scent. Following him would be a good idea. Call for your canine by accessing the Dog app from Gadgets. Detective Dog. Gadgets. Detective Dog. Wait, drone settings? Oh, okay.
Good boy. Who's a good boy? There you are.
What?
Good dog. Very good dog.
Great, thanks. Goodbye, dog. Okay. No new side stories have shown up. But I also can't progress in any of the clubs right now either. Boy, I really cleaned this side content out. The game is trying to introduce just like, hey, check out this new thing. Hey, check out this new thing. Can I do anything with it? Well, no. But... right?
What a waste.
conversation. So hard to find smoking areas in Yokohama. Yokohama's always been strict about public smoking. Seriously? I hear there's a smoking area near Chinatown. Should have told me sooner. Daw. I can't talk to women about smoking spots. This is worthless information. $100 for going back to the detective place.
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san.
I
You're
got a
only
thing.
here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagamishi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
Imagine. Damn it.
Son
Oh,
of
I
a
thought it
bitch
crashed
student
it.
Teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right?
Rocks!
Check outside!
It's the Liumang. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Cock!
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time!
Local detective man is for sure working with the criminals.
Hold up!
I have absolute zero trust for that man. But that probably means there is, like, a double whammy kind of twist to the situation. I have to imagine that it's not just, he was bad all along. It's like, he was bad and also, and I don't know what the "and also" is going to be. Mom said parkour. Like, oh, I was working with them to try and figure out Toshiro-kun's murder because I was his friend in school. Yeah, he's raising money for a relative or something. He's just like, I wanted to be a good guy, but there's no money in being a good guy. Mom said parkour. But now I see the true repercussions of being a bad guy.
Hold up. Oh, you got.
I finally looked up Mom's Dead parkour and it was amazing. Yeah, The Quiet Man is a bad video game. Got you right where I want you. And now we're gonna have a big fight.
Oh, great. Where am I?
It was Giant Bomb playing The Quiet Man. I think it was Jan Ochoa and Ben Pack.
You lure me here? Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Oh, you look
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back.
Ooh.
I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Ryomon.
He's that fucking dude from One Piece.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste.
Yay!
Show me what you got.
He needs some glasses that he can awkwardly push up with the claws.
Come on.
Hang on. Ah, he dodged it. Oh, I see. The way that prompt looked was weird. Alright. Oh, I have been folded.
Shit, Tasso!
Scrunch.
Look out below!
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
Huh? For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Great. You got a deal. Anyway, I'm gonna fight these 5 guys, though. Wait, stick! Get up with the stick!
Talk! Path's all clear!
Cock!
I'm on my
The
way!
path's all clear! Give him the stick! Don't give him the stick! Come on! I can keep going. Oh, wait. Hold on to these. All of them dropping in simultaneously like that. Kabedon heat move. Blip. That's very silly. Spoon. Oh, I'm bleeding, that's why I'm red. Okay. Anyway. There's other guys! And the kick. Flip.
You're a bigger joke than I thought. Not yet.
Oh my god. Frickin' king grapples. Oh shit! I ran out of heat. Okay, how about just a light? How about 2 lights? How about a little more? Oh wait, first. We'll do this one again. Yeah, the stale move penalty is pretty brutal. Yeah, that would have killed me.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Liumam are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Oh, what is it? We're leaving?
But can I do any more school diary? Okay, fine. Alright, real quick, there's a couple of beverages I haven't had at this place yet.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
No, arigato gozaimashita. Yeah. Super durable rubber. Subber dubber rubber. Top shelf screw. Oh my god.
Sugiura!
Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They got me. My pinky.
They broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Talk. I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked!
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Liumang. But here's the hitch. There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
They must have got the white mask to lure us out.
Or ex-Seiryu
Meaning
clan.
they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
Though, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
Yeah, it's probably the Omi Alliance. So these guys killed Mikashiba, huh? What sorts of faces are behind those masks?
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for with Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. A Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours.
You should really be careful around here, and you shouldn't continue to pursue this endeavor.
Sorry, Kaito-san. But I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
I need to go tell my friends what happened. I mean, I need to go take a rest.
Well,
Goodbye.
Hey, never chase what leaves.
The Yomi Alliance is disbanded at this point. Yeah, and the Liumang are supposed to be under the control of the Gomi Jewel, who is being run by, you know, it could be any crime organization as long as there is the excuse of, well, these guys are going rogue and doing their own thing. The Yokohama Liumang are after you. I'm in. The Yokohama Liumang are after you. I'm out.
Look who it is.
Yo, what up? And dog?
Who's a good boy?
Twinkle Heart Ring and dog? The double? The double animal bonus? Find our runaway game director. My name is Takeshi Okizaki. I work for a certain game development company. The director of our current project ran off before he could finish the master version, and we simply can't do it without him. We tried to find him, but his experience making an espionage games made him surprisingly hard to find. I'd like you to catch our director, Yagami-san. Sorry to ask this, but would you be willing to meet me at Wet Kitchen on North Isazaki Road? I'll be working from there, so we can rendezvous more easily. He's going to be under a cardboard box. Someone needs me to hunt down a video game director. Pretty unusual job. Guess I should hear the client out.
Oh, that...
What? Say that again? Could you run that by me one more time, buddy? Fuck. I was trying to pet the cat statue. No! My money! Should I take the dog for a walk? Change dog's fur color? Oh, okay. I'm going with the classic, but that's where the DLC comes in, I guess. While walking the dog, you won't be able to play minigames or visit stores.
Good boy.
I can't check the Buzz Researcher either. And he's gone. Can't think of a single game director whose absence would stall going gold. Yeah. Unless it was some wordplay on Hideo Kojima.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Oh, okay, it's a yellow tank top. I thought he was wearing a gold chain and was shirtless under the overshirt. Alright, what's up, dude? Oh crap, another crash. Better compile. Oh, now what? We've yet to receive a reply about the graphics on level 3. Tighten up the graphics on level 3. Please inform us of your decision. Why the hell are you asking me? I'm not the director. What makes you think I have a say in that? No. I don't think I ever actually saw the classic tighten up the graphics on level 3 commercial before I went to Full Sail. I think I only ever saw that after it was no longer contemporary. Oh, what's this? Rewrite to account for user behavior. Why? That's... Bro, are you sure you're in the right industry? Game's basically shovelware anyway at this point. This guy definitely sounds like a coder of some sort. Guessing he's Okizaki-san, the client.
Excuse me.
Are you Okizaki-san? Are you from Babylon? Please don't tell me you tracked me down about the delay. No, I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Came here about a potential job. Oh, phew! You're just the detective. At first I was worried you worked for our publisher. Thought you might come here to yell at me about how far behind we are in development. So, could you tell me about this job? Ah, yes. Please take a seat. I'm not just bloody, like, my leather jacket is permanently rain-soaked. Let's see what he has to say. Anyway. Hi, I'm Yagami. How about I help you out? You work for a game company, right, Okizaki-san? But which one is that?
Hi.
Yeah, I'm a developer for God-tier games. A developer? Yeah, game companies are generally divided between publishers and developers. Publishers are the ones who handle physical printings or digital releases of games. They also do the marketing, event planning, and these sorts of things. Developers are the ones who focus on the production, coding, writing, sound testing, all the work inside the game. Sometimes we reach out to publishers with project proposals, other times publishers come to us with specific work in mind.
I see.
I see. I didn't know it was divided up like that. Some companies actually have different branches that cover both, but God Tier only develops since we're such a small outfit. We just got over 100 staffers. I'm the publishing manager. It's more or less a mid-level position. And by the way, what does a director do with video games? I'm guessing they're in charge of something, right?
Hi.
Alright, the role can vary depending on the place, but ours are in total charge of the projects they're assigned. If I had to boil it all down, the director's biggest job is making sure the game they're created is fun. But instead, our director vanished before the game could be mastered and sent off to the publisher. Now everybody's in a bit of a panic. Yeesh, sounds rough. This is our director, Ryuichi Shinonome. That's... Yep. This dude is in a fucking cardboard box. For sure. So, this is who I'm supposed to find. What's the guy like? Shinonome is, well, foremost, he's a genius. He's Genius Kajumbo! He really is! Really?
Hi.
Yes, without him the project wouldn't have even happened in the first place. In fact, he's the one who originally pitched the idea to the publisher. The fact that it was greenlit so quickly is rather exceptional. Yeah, it doesn't sound common.
Hi.
Right, it's not... This is the first time it's happened with God Tier. Not only that, but they gave us quite an impressive budget for the initial project. Now that's uncommon.
I see.
I see. So the Shinonome is a real whiz, huh? So what's the problem? Well, he's a bit moody. Actually, emotionally unstable might be more accurate. Ah, so that's why he took off.
Hi.
Yes, this isn't even close to the first time it's happened either. I've had to go talk to him into coming back each time. But this time he got really serious about it. Apparently he made a spy game a long time ago and used what he learned during his research to disappear. He bugged the office before he left to keep tabs on us, and we even think he snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. That's pretty involved, but why go through all that effort to ghost a job? Shinonome-san's basically running on single-digit HP at this point. What with all the scheduling and task management, let alone his never-ending meetings with the publisher, he works until midnight almost every day and spends the night at the office most of the time. I honestly can't blame him for wanting to get away from that. Wow. Well, do you have any idea on where he may have run off to?
Hi.
Not specifically, but he does seem to be in the city. Still, a couple different people told me they've seen him around town. I wonder why he's ditched work but hasn't left the city outright yet. Well, there's a chance he's feeling conflicted about not delivering the game. After all, the concept was his in the first place. Honestly, he reminds me the most of a runaway kid. They might storm out of the house, but they're still too attached to go very far. Well, if he's really that attached, we might be able to convince him to come back. By the way, where was he seen last? Around Sakura River Street. That was about 10 to 15 minutes ago, too, so he might still be there. I would have checked myself, if not for all the work. No problem, I get it. I'll go check around there. Okizaki-san, thank God I found you. We got a situation. Shinonagawa-san, what is it? The Babylon producer, Kinugawa. He stormed the office over the delayed master. What? I'm serious, it's real bad. He was screaming, "Where's Shinonome?" over and over. He looks like he might pop a gasket any second. Oh no. I'll see you later, Yagami-san. Please, find Shinonome-san as soon as you can. Game development sure sounds rough. I hope that screenshot turned out okay, because I enjoy the imagery of Yagami, like, bloodied, bruised, rain-soaked, just, like, standing alone in the middle of a restaurant thinking, man, game development, huh? Oh, he might not be under a cardboard box. What if he's under the giant cone prop that they used for Majima Everywhere in Kiwami 1? If I remember right, Shinonome-san was last reported seen around here. Let's see if he's still around.
What the? Suspicious.
Ah, you. He's got the facial blemish.
Hey.
He said he might be in disguise. And he's got a laptop right next to him. You.
Suspicious.
The hair's different from the guy in the pictures, but that's easy to change with a wig. Guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile.
Hey.
Bristly face. That's a full-grown beard. But it could just be a fake. Guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile. This guy, he matches Shinonome-san's profile besides the hair. Disguising yourself as one of the homeless, Shinonome-san. Gotta say, not a bad strategy.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, are you Shinonome-san from God Tier Games? Oh, who are you?
It's Yagami.
It's Yagami, a detective. Okazaki-san from your company asked me to find you. Yeah, I'm Shinonome-san, alright.
Please.
Apparently the project has fallen apart without you. Would you head back to the office? Grab me some food first?
What?
Huh? You want food? Can't work on an empty stomach. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, but not today. Spot me tomorrow. That guy's hooking me up today.
Hmm?
Who is? That guy. What? Damn it. Oh my god, he got in a cab! Wait, don't tell me. That was Shinonome-san? So who are you? Sure love raisins. Ah, hell, a disguise? Damn it. He played me, and now he's gone. Played me like some sort of stringed instrument. Well, this sucks. I wonder if I can figure out where he's going. I should check and observe if he left any evidence at the scene. Wow. By the way, do you know where Shinonome-san ran off to? Who knows? He left some important stuff behind and ran off in a tizzy. Okay.
What the?
Laptop. Is that yours? Nope, it's that guy's. The one who said he'd feed me. Guess he must have forgot it. And so it's Shinonome's. He was fiddling with it the whole time, too. Sometimes he starts screaming at it, real pissed. Stuff like, damn bugs! So he fled his job but wanted to keep up with the game. Sounds like he might still be at least a bit invested in its progress. His laptop reeks of cigarettes. When it comes to smells, I know just who to call. It's time to open the Detective Dog app.
Who's a good boy? All right, let's go.
Woof. Runpo, can you track down Shinonome with this? Arf, arf, arf. Nice. Let's see where Runpo goes.
Got something? This way, huh? Got something?
Isn't a contrabassoon a woodwind? Inverse dogmatics.
This way, huh?
Cult, I'd make some joke about the size of a contrabassoon, but first of all, that's not how you play a woodwind instrument, and second of all, I don't think that'd stop you.
This way, huh?
Woof. What's with this dog? Oh. Fool me once, shame on you. Ah, crap! Found me. You're not getting away this time, especially not with this guy with me. Woof. Shinonome-san, please go back to work. Don't you have a responsibility as the director? No way! That exploitative workplace will be the death of me!
No way.
Really? That seems like a stretch. It's no stretch! Long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. I've already done 80 hours of it this month. If I work any more, I'm gonna drop. 80 hours? Seriously? That doesn't even include the unpaid overtime I've worked. Don't underestimate the gaming industry.
Huh.
Wow. I was fine putting up with it at first, since the project was my idea, but then that monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First they raise the bar for the quality over and over without ever pushing deadlines back. The next thing they do, they scream at me to get everything done on time. Even my staff has started snapping at me. What are you gonna do? Hurry up and decide all day long. I have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this producer from hell. Who is that exactly? He works for our publisher, Babylon. He's the one who controls all our funding. And he's one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. I'm scared he's gonna rub me out or something. 80 hours a month? No, that's 80 hours paid overtime. And then there's also the unpaid overtime.
Hold on.
I don't know if the Yakuza would rub you out over a game. Whatever, I'm not going back. You can't make me. Oh, this isn't going well. Now what do I do? Why don't you talk it out? Forcing him to go back won't work. He'll just bail again later. Looks like we just have to talk it out.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Shinonome-san. Could you hold on for a sec? Huh?
Hello?
Shinonome-san, please come back! Okazaki-san. What are you gonna do if we don't get the master finished? All our hard work, almost a year's worth, out the window! Damn, only a year? Damn! Shut up! Working for that company is nightmare mode! How the hell do you expect me to make that deadline? I couldn't meet it if I cheated at mainline energy drinks until we were done. My stomach's a wreck, man. I've been finding blood in my stool. And I've been sleeping under my desk for months. It's murder on my back. I know, but still, you need to come back. Kinagawa-san came to the office. I've never seen a producer that angry. Kinagawa-san's at the office? Sounds like that's the producer from hell. Actually, no, he stormed out after saying something like, wait till I get my hands on that, well, the last word wasn't a nice one. Finally got you, Shinonome. Kinagawa-san?
Huh?
Huh? That's him. You rat bastard, trying to skip out on your end of the deal, huh? Or do you call this bullshit development? I'm not... What the fuck are you doing out here? The fuck's your fan base supposed to do, huh? You wanna see what a game over's like in real life, huh? You'll see it while you sink to the bottom of Tokyo Bay. Shinonome, either you come back to work, or you die on that spot right there. Take your time to pick. Welcome to your last life, bub. No continues after this. Jeez, no wonder he's the producer from hell. This would be considered abuse of power in a Yakuza family, let alone the game industry. Hey! You what? I quit. What? I said I quit! Forget that exploitative bullcrap. I'll never go back there. I've been out of life since the moment I started working with you. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, and you call yourself a visionary? Well, visualize this, your own fucking corpse. You telling me you want to disappoint all those people who fucking love your games, huh? And you know what? I'm sick of this thug shtick of yours. You're scary enough. You should come with an age... You're scary enough. You should come with an age restriction. You? Why, you garbage-ass code monkey, you fucking talk to me that way. It's really game over now. Oh, crap. This isn't just an abusive workplace. This is really bad. Hey! Cut it out. You can't hurt him. Aren't you aware of the Abusive Authority Prevention Act? Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Out of my way, dipshit, or I'll kill your ass, too. Oh, come on. Where's this Yakuza talk coming from? Aren't you supposed to work for a legitimate business? The fuck you mean, Yakuza? I've been a civvy since I crawled out of the womb. Okay, gross, but calm down. I'll crush your fucking skull! What the? Yagami-san, run! When he gets this mad, he can't think straight. He's really gonna kill you. Huh? What? Shine!
Let's go.
Oh my god! I've been flipped.
Let's play by
Oh shit, juggles! Ah! I wanted to see how long I can keep that going. Tekken ass combo. Cool Kinugawa's Jets. Whoa, you're strong as hell. Way more of a secret boss than a trash bomb.
No way.
Okay, dude, you really better cool it now. You think your company is going to be okay with you assaulting a contracted employee? Yeah, my bad. Blood just ran to my head's all. I forgot they warned me if I popped off like that again, they'd can my ass. I think we could forget all about this. But Yagami-san, what should we do about him? Still not going back.
Excuse me.
Okazaki-san, Kinugawa-san, I think maybe you three just need to talk it out. Talk it out? That ain't happening. I know what I gotta do. Huh? Shinonome? Hey, what? I'm begging you, you gotta come back. Without you, this game's totally fucked. It needs you. We need you. Kinugawa-san? I know I've bitten your head off a bunch, but I also know you really are a fucking genius. That's why I bent over backwards to get this project greenlit. The sheer amount of ass I kissed to get the execs to sign off on it. So, Shinonome, don't you ever forget, fans all across Japan, no, the whole ass world, they're dying for your next game. I should know, I'm one of them. I can't wait to play this motherfucking game. Kinugawa-san. I understand. I'm not working unpaid overtime anymore, got it? Yeah, I can live with that. Whew. That really seemed like it was gonna go south, but it all worked out. Shinonome, don't you worry about that genius little noggin of yours about unpaid OT. But, you are gonna master that game on time. You hear me? I'll get it done. Crunch is an integral part of the game industry, and there's simply no getting around that. Yagami-san, thank you so much. I think we might actually be okay now. That's good. By the way, when's the release date? Oh, actually, it's in a few days. Huh? That's all? Are you really gonna be okay? Oh, well, it's a VR game developed on a pre-existing engine for specific headsets at events and VR playrooms and whatnot. Unlike other releases, there's no need to produce physical media or upload the ROM to digital storefronts. Actually, you could keep working on it right up to the release date, so long as you push the day one patch in time. Although that's not an ideal scenario. Oh, a VR game. That was gonna be pretty fun. Please, do give it a try when it's released. I'll let you know when it's live. Cool. Looking forward to it. Okazaki-san, bad news! Shinonagawa-san, what is it this time? Shinonome-san's thrown the whole team into high gear. He said he's redoing the 4th boss entirely from scratch. Oh, what? We just finished that. If we have to respec and redo all the programming and then debug, we're not gonna make it. I know, but Shinonome-san won't budge. He said it's about the quality. Again? What did Kinagawa-san have to say about it? So long as the master's done in time, you'll do what Shinonome tells you. I'll handle the execs at Babylon. I don't know which is worse anymore, stubborn Shinonome or inspired Shinonome. Now that he's got the producer from hell in his corner, nobody can stop him.
Excuse me.
Are you really gonna be okay? Yagami-san, it appears I'm about to enter the final phase of battle.
Yep.
Alright. Well, good luck with the release. Here I go! Working in the game industry seems rough. Another version of this screenshot. Thanks. But I guess it sounds like it could be fun, too. Extract recipe Die Hard. Hope the actual devs for RGG are treated better than this. I mean, I can't imagine that it's all sunshine and rainbows, but my understanding is that they keep a lot of talent between projects. So that's good, at least. You know, if things were that bad, then at least some of the higher-ups could break off and start doing some of their own projects, but if people are sticking to it... Publish your last paper at 4 a.m. That's how it be sometimes. Alrighty. We got like a whole hour of plot in there. But also we unlocked the dog. So that's pretty huge. We unlocked the dog, we unlocked things that we can say at women to make them like us more. Productive stream all around. We went to a train station, we bullied a woman into telling us her tragic backstory. Which was all basically things that we could have intuited without her telling us, but you know, you can't have it all. Men's charm, men's charm, men's charm. High quality, high quality materials, high quality materials. All right. So that's it for Lost Judgment for this week. Thursday, no specific plans for Thursday at the moment. Something could come up, but I've got a pile of games that I could do some one-offs of. Maybe if I can get my ass out of bed before... If I can get my ass out of bed at a reasonable enough time to go hit up a GameStop, might be able to get my hands on a Switch 2, in which case I would stream showing that off a little bit. But if not, it'll be something. Saturday, once again, under the assumption that me and Acker will be feeling better than we have been for the past more than a month. Well, okay, one of those days... It wasn't... We had an excuse for one weekend. Dark Souls co-op. But if not Dark Souls co-op, something else. Monday, I'm thinking I'm probably going to try and make it the start of Rusted Moss, which is a game I've wanted to check out for a while, and it's a Metroidvania kind of thing. And then next Tuesday, we shall return to Lost Judgment. Thanks again, Dan, for the 5 gift subs and $25 donation. Who's up? Who's streaming? Permavermin is doing some just chatting. Looks like more guess the game type games. The stream title is Scran Time, so I assume it's a lot of Wordle, Scrandle, etc. type dealios. So hopefully it's cool over there. Permavermin is going to bed soon. Well, that's fine. I'm just pushing the responsibility of finding someone to raid off to them instead. But yeah. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting, all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Thursday. Have a good one.